Oh, my whole body hurts. Oh. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. Right now, there's a gold rush. We're getting twice as much gold. And I think scrip. Nope, just treasury notes. So we have to do twice as many public events. People. Yeah. All right, so here we are, going to rock and roll in this wonderful game. I wish PvP was more fair. I would totally do it all the time, besides Nuclear Winter. Hey there, Pete. Oh, I stretched the wrong way and I felt all my veins get all weird. It's terrible. Terrible. All my veins. All my veins. Anyways. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah. Level 1,548 or something? I don't know. Something like that. The Gooboberti way. No! I spelled my name wrong. Oh my gosh. Whoa. There we go. Okay. We're back now. Hey there, Chris. Yeah. Thank you. Here we are. I didn't have a full 8-hour session of World of Warcraft, therefore I'm not all that tired. Recently, I've been pretty tired. So right now, I'll be doing a ton of public events, okay? Let's check out my build. I'm using the pistol. Well, that's going to be fun. That's going to be a lot of fun. A whole lot of fun. Check out my build. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, I don't need batteries included. Supposedly. Alright, I'm gonna put Grim Reaper Sprint on. Okay.
Sorry, no time to check.
Let's modify this and give myself Grim Reaper Sprint. Maybe. Oh. And well, I can't. I need Scrapper. Okay, so I'll give myself Ghoulish 1, Woodchucker 1, and Scrapper. Okay, then let's walk on down here. I'm over encumbered. Apparently I have some energy ammo on me or something. Probably the 2mm. Yeah. $11.72. Let's see what we got. Yep. I'll store a certain amount. 10,000. Why did I make 10,000? So I guess we need batteries included. I do need the immortality option, and I guess this right here really is just an extreme luxury, so I'll give myself the Vampire's Flim Flam. It's nice to have that weapon. It really is my immortality weapon. We'll see, though. I just don't know. I just almost... You know, I'm very close to not knowing. Alright, so you'll go here. Pistol, blah. Yeah. Blah. I'm trying to, you know, form some level of permanence so I don't have to keep swapping stuff out. I'm using a Crusader's pistol, bloodied. It's only a 1-star, though. It's fun to use, though. Oh, Chris, you're rank 100? Awesome. And Pete, you made a Vampire's Plasma Caster? Very sweet. Alright, let's move across the map and break some stuff down. Why don't we? Let me stop by here first. Light Spring, and I'll break some stuff down, clear out some items. I might give away some ammo. Doesn't really matter, you know. It'll be a gift for somebody. And then I have to go do that load-bearing event. It's really important right now. We have to do as many daily or public events as possible. Even though there might be really bad people out here in the wild using bad weapons. I don't like being around them. I don't want to be anywhere near them. I don't want to hear their weapons.
Serve and protect.
Let me go back over here and I'll get rid of all these grenades. Plenty of time. I'm sure there's a lot of grenades in here. And I'm selling them, you say? It gave people the opportunity to buy them, and I've sold things in that time, so probably because my vendor was so well stocked, as you see. If you mouse over it, it shows when I'm selling a whole lot of stuff. And because I had so much stuff in there, people showed up, even though they weren't buying that stuff. The stuff brought them in. It's like you see a fully decked out car lot, but you're only there for one car. And most of those cars you thought were stupid. Or whatever. Okay, let's do a little swippy swap. I think I'll keep the fuel. Any ammo I might actually want. That way I have the option to just use it. Okay, 2mm, a whole lot of it. Apparently over 100 pounds. That's pretty bad. There we go. I'll keep as much as possible. If that's even possible. And I'll get rid of all the rest. There we go. Keep on selling what I could sell. These other grenades.
At your service, sir.
Ma'am. Okay. I want the canned coffee. My brain red canned dog food. I'll sell most of this stuff, you see. Just not the AP foods.
May I be of assistance?
Which I've already done recently, apparently. Apparently. Boom. Okay. And I'll buy nothing. Let's go store some stuff in this box over here, huh? In this luggage right over here. Yeah. Sort by weight. Okay. Oh, I really don't even have all that much. But I'll get rid of all this ammo. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, I weigh 295 out of 391. Yeah. I need what I need. And that is to get rid of all this other ammo. Yeah. And then I'll make some room here and I'll get rid of all this other ammo. Someone's gonna have a good day. Put away this weapon. And the missile launcher. And the plasma. Alright. Done. I'll dump the rest of this ammo. And now let's roll. Hey, Lars, how's it going? Yeah.
All support personnel, proceed with caution. Instability detected. Mineral harvesting and auto liner repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury.
It's pistol time. Yeah. Alright, this should be good. I have Adrenaline on plus. I'm using Master Gunslinger and then Gunslinger Expert Gunslinger. You see, I'm using Master Gunslinger 3 and then the other two are just level 1. But I'm also using Modern Renegade and... It really is satisfying to shoot things.
Please reserve transportation for designated prey. Area re-initialization complete. Beginning mineral harvest.
I'm running low on AP. Well, I just made a lot of money because I sold my Vampire's minigun. For like a bunch of thousands, like 4,000 or something. It was a Vampire's explosive minigun and I sold it. It's pretty good, you know. It's not good enough for me. See, this takes a bunch of shots to the face. Come on. What the heck? No! What the heck? Oh no! Thank you, golly. They should probably fix that. But I figure that Bethesda knows about every single bug in the game. They know about them all. They don't need me to tell them anything.
Claim. Tokens.
They don't need me to tell them anything. Hail, Julie, yeah. Vampires. Vampires' weapons are good. That's why I like my Vampire's faster fire rate Gauss minigun, because it fires so quickly and the healing effect is constant or something. Too bad that Gunrunner doesn't work. That's like the whole reason you use a pistol. There's a perk that makes you run faster if you're holding a pistol, but it doesn't stack with Speed Demon. Oh, you know what? I was thinking about it. There are a lot of perks that do the same thing as mutations. Now, what if in the future the Brotherhood of Steel doesn't want mutations, okay? And I'm thinking, well, with squad maneuvers, 20% speed boost, with Gunrunner, 20% speed boost, but they don't stack. You know, it's different options, okay? Different options. Now, what if in the future they say that your mutations don't stack with your perks? What if Incisor... Well, I guess it would still work. If there's two perks that do the same thing, or a perk and a mutation, you know. Maybe if you have the mutations, the other perks don't stack with it. Like some perks, maybe Incisor, or something else. Or maybe they should give you another perk to compensate for the fact that there should be something that's just like that mutation, but it should cost perk points. And a mutation should just be a route around having to use perk points, but it shouldn't be the only route, you know? There should be a way to be a purist without mutations and be just as powerful as the person with mutations. Right? Right? I think I'm right. Especially if they say, hey, Brotherhood still doesn't want mutations. Like maybe you could have, like what Julie is saying, faction bonuses. There's like more than one faction besides what we see, and maybe it'll make up for it. And the Brotherhood of Steel, they say no mutations, but you get this. Maybe some other faction wants you to, I don't know, do something weird. Only melee. Not really. No power armor? Or only power armor? I don't know. Oh, maybe the Brotherhood of Steel will get buffs for power armor. That would make sense. They say no mutations, but you get buffs for power armor. Yeah. The Brotherhood of Steel, you get buffs for power armor, but no mutations. And Mothmen, you get buffs at nighttime. Or something. But you have to have a major negative thing, because no mutations is a major negative thing. It should redirect how you make your entire build because your faction. That's what I think. Bing, bang, boom. Bam, boom, bang, bang. In World of Warcraft, there's giant bat dragons as well. In Revendreth, you have these big old bat dragons. And I'm saying, hey, Fallout 76 is the only game that's allowed to have giant bat dragons. Only one. I don't think I've ever seen any other reference where there's a giant bat dragon. Out of my way. Out of my way. I got loot to get, baby. Yoo-hoo! So now I need to get myself some tarberry juice. And some blight. So since I'm here already, let's get the blight right now. It's so important to have that extra critical damage, you know? Let's kill these mole miners. They don't deserve to live. Atrocities. Monstrosities. Monstrosities and atrocities. So if they are atrocities, what is a atrocity? Is atrocity a good thing? Because an atrocity is like a bad thing, a terrible thing. So would a atrocity be like a really miraculous, beautiful thing? You know what I mean? Atrocity. To truss. The state of trussing. Oh, you're in the groove of AP foods. You're leveling like crazy. Yeah, the AP really does help, right? I think AP governs so much because it's just how much you can kill, especially with VATs. So I like to use a combination of... I'm using it, so I might as well. Let's see here. I have to fine-tune the flim-flam. Okay, I'm going to take off Martial Artist. Because I'm not using melee as much. It's not really my plan to use melee. But I would like... So let's figure this out. So I have to play for a bit to really fine-tune these things. I would like Crackshot. Crackshot gives you further range and whatever when you're aiming down the sights. And I'm doing both. I'm really doing both. Aiming down the sights and not... Oh, you got 3 levels in your playtime? Nice. I'm about to go get some tarberry juice and some other garbage. Tarberry juice is almost the easiest thing to get because it's a little route, and once you get it, you get about 70 or so tarberry juices when you're done, and that's enough to carry you for like a couple hours, you know? Blight soup, because I already have boiled water. A whole lot of it. Alright. Live to win. Is Tarberry only by Watoga? Primarily. There's some right behind the Vault-Tec Ag Center. But it's primarily crap. But the stuff behind the Vault-Tec Ag Center, it's actually a decent amount, and you don't always need to use it, you know? If you have a full AP bar, you don't need to use it, right? But it's halfway through your killing fest, you have to use the occasional bloop dollop. And then as you move towards the end, I have to start spamming the candy. But if I have a full AP bar, I don't have to use anything, you know? And that's what I try to operate with by not using anything at all. But, yeah. They only give us so many points. They only give us so many points. Wouldn't that be crazy if you could, like... Oh, what if they let you prestige, but now each category goes up to 30? That'd be too... You'd be too strong. Too strong. So right back here, you got some Tarberry, right? Right here, you see? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you know, it's times 2. 4. Hold on. Yeah. But that's enough. That's 8. Big old fat 8. Ain't bad. You know? Not bad. Okay, let's go back down to my camp and I'll go around the coastline to get my Tarberry juice. Gotta do it early. What combo is the most beneficial? Well, here it is. You have, I think, a couple things are staples. Let's consider it by category, okay? You have you have the Halloween candy, which only provides 5, but it's instant AP. And then you have a whole category of foods that all provide the same amount. So you have cotton candy bites, gumdrops, honey, razor grain flour. You know the deal. There's a lot of them. And they all do the same thing. They all provide 60 AP over 15 seconds. So that's 4 AP per second. And you could spam them. So if all you had were a stack of one and a stack of the other, you're good to go. Now the Flash Knot Collectron provides gumdrops, cotton candy bites, I think even honey on top of the beehive, and like the honey all by sugar as well. It's all the same thing. So you don't have to have like sugar and something else. It's really just having a stack of something and candy. Now on top of that, I like to have 5 on my rotation bar. Like right here, I like to have this be my AP food that provides 60. So royal jelly, razor grain flour, gumdrops, honey, cotton candy bites, sugar, right? Those things go there. And then right here, Halloween candy. And then up here, I like to have something else, like royal jelly taffy. You see? Royal jelly taffy is pretty good. 120 AP over a certain amount of time. Over a certain amount of time. Yeah. 8 AP per second, and it stacks with itself. So if I want a hyper burst, I'll press 555, 888, 11. Okay? And then sometimes I'll put instant coffee up here. So a handful of instant coffees, some royal jelly taffies, boom and boom. Or you could have the juice right here, or the sunshine oil. So you got sunshine oil, you have instant coffee, you have royal jelly taffy, you have blackberry honey crisp. You have a couple things that are like give you a nice wallop of AP, but it's relatively expensive to craft, or it takes a little bit longer or something, or you can't produce an infinite amount. You can produce an infinite amount of razor grain flour. It's just about how long do you want to farm. You can make 4,000 of the whole darn thing if you have the time, you know. Let's just assume that you have an infinite amount of concrete, because you're not always using concrete. If you have an infinite amount of concrete, you could have an infinite amount of whatever, because whatever. So it's like a big staple. And then there's always sugar out there, and there's always honey out there. And if you have a big old dollop of candy, really is not viable if you're on console. So I don't even know how a console person might do these things. Something else might be better, like the blackberry honey crisp lasts for a second, and the sunshine oil lasts for a second, so you can use one and then kill a bunch of stuff, you know? Or you can go bloop, 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 and then attack. Like, I can just press the button while I'm running around, but you have to, like, open up the thing. It's kind of weird. So it's a little bit different for console people. Yeah, so that's the main problem. So don't do the candy thing. It doesn't work for console. So for console it's different, like I said. So sunshine oil might be better because something that's potent and lasts for a couple seconds. Instant coffee lasts for a couple seconds, but it's kind of expensive, and that just requires having Can Do on all the time under luck, and going by White Springs and Tyler County Fairgrounds and other spots that have a ton of trash cans. The Galleria has a bunch of old refrigerators. You can check old refrigerators too. It's just, they add up over time. You can make the sunshine oil from the glowing blood. So that's one thing that you could do with the glowing blood. I think it's just glowing blood, blight, and some other garbage to make sunshine oil. So it's not that bad, but the bottleneck really is glowing blood. And if you don't already have a ton, you have to kind of kill a bunch of glowing ones to get it. And glowing blood kind of weighs a lot, you know? But the Radiation Rumble gives you a ton, so sunshine oil might be a nice little project. But it's not about spamming. So I think for console people, it's really about having the AP regen gear, having really high agility for max AP. Eating, I think if you ate the max AP food, if you're not doing that, and then you eat an AP regen food, I think at its simplest, corn soup does some AP regen. You know, infused soup flour tea gives you max AP for herbivore, and poached angler gives you max AP for carnivore, right? So just having max AP and then making sure that you do the punching bag for the AP regen, or for the, I think it's for agility or something, yeah. Play the music for the AP regen. Then you got Nerd Rage that gives you AP regen. You know, Action Boy gives you AP, Action Girl gives you AP regen. Endurance reduces the amount that you use AP as you sprint. And of course you have Marathoner that reduces your consumption with AP when you're running. So all that kind of works out where you don't really have to use as much AP. And then if you have Grim Reaper Sprint, if you're killing things in one shot with VATS and you have Grim Reaper Sprint, you should be kind of okay. Kind of okay. So you might have to rely on different means and just have the heavier, I think Blackberry Honey Crisp, like I said. And the Tarberry Juice is nice because the Tarberry Juice lasts for a second. You know, it's better. I would say it's almost better than, of course it's better than Halloween candy. Just know that it lasts for, just know that the Razor Green Flour, Gumdrops, Cotton Candy Bites, honey, sugar, all that stuff, it lasts for 15 seconds. So if there's a bunch of enemies and you just want to count 15 seconds, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, I'm counting fast, 8, 7, I'm counting fast, 6, 5, 4, it's a long time, okay? 15 seconds is a long time, is the point. So if you just watch your AP bar, see, right now it's kind of low. Right now is when you maybe use it. If there's enemies up there and your AP bar is like at the bottom, you might want to spam just a couple. You see, I'm not using any, so watch this. I'm not going to use any AP for a bit. I'm not going to use any AP foods. Okay? It's just, it gets really nasty. I use AP foods quite a bit to use my jetpack, to be honest. You know? You know, just for a little bit of a boost. See, just now I just used a bunch of AP. That was my automatic default process. You know? Well, I wouldn't say use a... You can't guarantee... I'm not even talking about magazines or bobbleheads. Because you can't guarantee that you'll get one. You know? And I'm not mentioning like... like chems or alcohol. Because that's a bit more exotic and not really sustainable. You know, you can't really guarantee you'll be getting certain garbage. And plus 5 AP ain't all that hot. Maybe. Okay, so now we're gonna make this strawberry juice. Dashing and daring, courageous and caring. Pooping along with stories to share. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. Our adventure that's beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. Yeah, they are the gummy bears. Sometimes I put Tarberry juice in my 5 slot, you know? Because I already have my Royal Jelly Taffy for the emergencies. So I like to have 3 different things. So sometimes when I'm using cola nut, I didn't even mention cola nut, I'm sorry. Cola nut. It triples your Nuka-Cola effectiveness. So the cherries are pretty good. They give you 75 AP. It's slightly better than the Royal Jelly Taffy. Sorry, than the gumdrops and all that garbage. Yeah. Magic and mystery are part of their history. Oh, the golden era of Disney cartoons. You had DuckTales, and you had Darkwing Duck, and you had Gummy Bears. You had the Aladdin cartoon. You had Rescue Rangers. You had a million freaking cartoons, all made by the same company. Okay. Yeah. If you leave me now, it's so darn weak I can't believe it myself. Sometimes you gotta get shot with your own weapon. That's why it's dangerous. That's why it's dangerous. You might even say that you might want to never use that weapon on anything anywhere near close range. Unless you have the dense chest mod. The only other solution is to like fly up and get them like that, but with my current field of view, it really throws me off how far away I am from the target. You know, distances are really off right here. The splash radius of this weapon is pretty insane. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to use my grenade launcher for the first 5 kills, and then swap over to the, yeah. Okay, so here's a lesson. You have to aim at the leg. It's super important. Here we go. The power of the Mothman beseeches you. Tailspin. Oh, yeah. Tailspin. Oh, yeah. Tailspin. All the troubles we get in with another tailspin. Spin it when you spin it, you spin it, spin it, spin it, you spin it, spin it, spin it. Ha ha ha. Spin it. Let's begin it. Oh. Kit Cloud Kicker, Rebecca, and Baloo from Jungle Book. Yes, I remember Tailspin. You flim flamma. Remember Kit Cloud Kicker? Remember Kit Cloud Kicker? You got my butt, Kit Cloud Kicker. Oh, they have it on Disney Plus? Well, there you go. You can watch all that garbage. Well, that's good. That's good. You see, if I had like a big old family, that's something that I would do. Say, hey, this is what I watched. You're going to watch it. Values in these cartoons. Responsibility. You watch it and give me a report on what you learned. I'm going to do a word count. Let's get dangerous. That was a problem with me running out of AP. Okay. Hey, it's Graham. Thank you, Graham. Big Rim. Get back over here. You dumb idiot. That's right. I'm smarty, and you're dumb.
Thought I remembered this place. That
Shut up,
smell
you stupid idiot.
like home.
You're lucky I don't kill you on the spot.
Maybe. Home is where the meat is.
Racist. You think you're better than me because you're green?
Gone now.
We'll see.
Smarty said once, grab all of your heart till it stops. Heart is made of meat. Good
No, Steve, no one ever sent me Warcraft 3. Oh, man. I would totally stream it. I would totally stream it, by the way. And I know you want to see some real-time strategy action. I know you want to see some stuff. You want to see what I got. You want to see some strategy. Yeah. Real time. Hey, thank you, Steve. You get yourself a Zagnut. And check this out, Steve. An extra special gift. I hope you're all paying attention. I hope you're all paying attention right now. Extra special gift. Oh yeah. It's been a while. It's been a while since I ingested the prehistoric salt. Some say that that's comprised of embryonic fluid from the Precambrian period. A long time ago, the entire ocean was filled with embryonic fluid. It was gelatinous. The entire ocean was one big jellyfish a long time ago. Did you know that? The entire ocean. It was one organism. Until the calamity happened and it was torn asunder, but its body parts persisted and became the coral reefs that we know of today. And that broke apart and became simple organisms that swam around like fish and everything, and those became terrestrial organisms leading up to you and me right now. You know? Yep. I gotta escort these chumps down the hill because I need my gold. I gotta get my fuel. High five. Thank you, Steve. I can't believe you sent me Warcraft 3. It's been such a long time since I played the game, and it's going to take a while to get through. So I'll be streaming World of Warcraft, Fallout 76, and Warcraft 3. See, Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2 were basically... oh, big bad green orcs from across the Flimflam are coming, and they want our oil. Black stuff. Humans. You know? And you kill them. Ogres. Something they doing? You know, castles, Lordaeron, Alliance, whatever. You know? But then Warcraft 3 added volumes of storyline, talked about the state of the kingdom, basically branching from... So, let's just say that pre-invasion of the orcs into Azeroth, which is the name of the planet, the orcs came through a dark portal. Before that, it was just a normal planet with problems. Whatever, kingdoms and whatnot. After that, the whole Flim-Flam changed. They were invaded by monsters from a different dimension, or not so much. It was a portal linking planets within the same dimension. Okay. full of demonic energy and whatnot. Ooh. So it changed everything and how they handled everything. And the orcs were a problem, but they took care of it. But after that, oh my god. There's some peace. Things were weird. The orcs stopped fighting. They got all weird and lazy. And they just stopped fighting. And we had them in orc internment camps. You know? Well, that's not going to work out. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good story. You get to, it's really about, it's all about Arthas and how he became the Lich King. You know? And that's cool. But even after I beat the game, there's still a ton of content because it's multiplayer, you know, and it's all about the... It's like StarCraft. It's just like StarCraft, of course. Or Command and Conquer. You know. Okay, let's go take over this other workshop. You saw what happened, right? Did you hear what happened? Did you see what happened? What the heck? You saw what happened, right? You saw what happened. You heard what happened. You saw it, you heard it. I don't even have to say what happened.
Oh, great Mothman. Look upon your subjects with mercy. And
Oh, the
protect
Mothman.
them with the divine light. I can see it.
What happened was, I shot the dude with a grenade launcher, with VATS. And it does weird stuff with a grenade when you use VATS. I think it shot straight into the air, and then came straight back down. Because I heard it going... I heard it soaring through the air, and I realized that, oh, this is about to kill me. But it was like a 3-second delay before it hit the dude. You know what I mean? I shot him, he's right in front of me, big delay, and then kaboom. So sad. This guy doesn't like possums. Possums really are pretty gross. You know possums are pretty gross, right? They're really gross. It makes me really wonder. I bet you a long time ago there used to be... The woods used to be a horrible place. I think that we've gone through and killed most of the monsters, and now only a few are left. I think we wiped out many, many creatures in the world. You know, I think bears are some of the remnants of some of the monsters that used to be in the planet. Like, bears are clearly monsters, but there's not many. Like, a lion is a monster, a crocodile's a monster, a tiger, you know, all those horrible things. It used to be a whole lot worse, I think. Bunch of horrible things everywhere. I don't know. There's something called... Well, I'll tell you about it. There's something involving rats. Okay? You can look it up. I don't know what the name is, but if there's a bunch of rats in an area, they form a big ball. Like their tails get caught together in a big knot, and they form some horrible big ball of rats with some of them dead. Like, some of them dead, some of them alive. You have some seething ball of horrible, monstrous rat creatures coming at you. You heard about that? The rat ball? I think there used to be, like, the trees used to be filled with rat balls. And possums are, like, some of the leftover variety. I think possums are rats. They're not, though. But, you know, they're basically rats. But they're pretty gross. That's not a rat. Sure it is. It's not a rodent. Eh. You ever seen a possum? If you've never seen if you haven't seen a possum before, they're gigantic rats. Huge, the size of house cats. They're a rat the size of a house cat, okay? Their faces look okay, but if you look at them really closely, they have like dead gunk around their eyeballs because they're able to produce chemicals to make them smell like they're dead. They hang from trees. Gross. All right. We gotta do public events. It's a public event kind of day, people. I've come to assist you.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units.
So I'm gonna be kind of weak for the
occurs.
first 5 kills. Okay. Yeah. Out of my way. I want you out of my way. I'm coming through. So stick around or I will run over you. They're in the walls.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Come on down and get the tag in. Stop shooting them if you've already shot them once. Oh yeah.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Our
It's a public event kind of weekend, baby. Public events all weekend. It'd be cool if for an event they made it where you have double capacity or double opportunity for, or you could earn double the amount of total gold per day because now you can turn in twice the amount of treasury notes. If they do that, maybe make it where all events give you treasury notes. But that'd be too much. Maybe all events besides workshops, or even just make it workshops as well. Maybe if you quadruple the amount, that you should include workshops. Because if you quadruple the amount that you could turn in, it's kind of hard to obtain that many treasury notes, you know, unless you also involve workshops. Yeah. So if they just increase the limit from 20 to 100. You know, it's 100, but then you'd earn too much gold. I think you'd earn, if it was every single event, because every single defense event and retake event are all events. They're all events, and they all count for it for double XP, for the event group and everything. Yeah, I do prefer the cold one, but you know. Lunchboxes? What is this? What is this?
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Over here.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah. That's right, live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Come on down. Over 6,000 hours of gameplay. I'll teach you how to play the game. Ask a question and I'll demonstrate for you. Come on down. If you can say my name, you can spell it, baby. Oh, yeah. Come on down. Live right now. I'll answer your questions and show you how to play the game. The right way, without cheating, yeah. You don't need no legacy weapons.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Over here. You're next. Time to face the music, pal. Yeah.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
I do like reasons to do
Output
things.
quantity increased.
You know, I like that. A little bit of an extra reason. It kind of gets people around. There's a few events like Distinguished Guests over there at the golf club thing at the Gourmand area. Whatever. It involves setting tables and everything, preparing for a party. It's kind of hard to do all by yourself or with a small group. It's actually pretty fun with a lot of people. Some events that would be annoying with small groups are fun to do with a lot of people because it's going to be like a guaranteed success.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
I totally forgot that I didn't do the Brotherhood of Steel thing for yesterday. Wouldn't it be nice if I could have McDonald's instead of eating nothing all day long? And then maybe I wouldn't be starving. I don't know. Okay. All done. Now we move on. Yeah, I think I actually want the flamethrower. Why was that guy's eyes red? He had red eyes. Glowing eyes. Glowing eyes, people. Hey, people, how you doing? If you're watching right now, say hello. Even if you say, hi there, how's it going? I'll say hi right back. I hope you know it really helps out the stream. Even if you say, huh, hoo, ha, you know? Even if you say that, it's good. Facebook doesn't know the difference. They say, hey, look, people are saying stuff. This is good. Let's send more people that way. That's how Facebook works. You know? So how you doing? Oh, hey, test mail. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see what you're writing. Yeah. Distinguished guest is nice when there's a lot of people. You had a McChicken? Oh, a McChicken. Yeah. They make some pretty good chicken sandwiches. They make some pretty good chicken sandwiches. Don't listen to those chicken people. They don't own chicken. You know? Self-declared chicken people. Chicken sandwiches made by chicken people. I don't believe in chicken people. Hybrids? DNA? Hey there, Douglas. Hey there, Austin. Do you believe in chicken people? Do you believe in chicken people? Chicken people. Hey ho! Ha! James, how's it going? You get a golden Zagnet for listening to instructions. Time to rock and roll. See, sometimes if I don't really care about XP all that much, I'll throw in a psycho tat. Shh. Sometimes I'll throw in a psycho tat. With the Berryman tat along with it. You get the glowing effect from Berryman tat stacked with the, you know, damage and defense of psychotats. Hey. Define good. Like a lot? The color, the consistency, no chunks. I got chunky blood, baby. Big old weird squirbles. I got squirbles in my blood. Do you got squirbles in your blood? Yeah. What's my favorite buffs? You use buff tat? I don't like buff tat. I don't like anything that increases my max health, because when it wears off, I die. You know? So things like Psychotats, Overdrive, stuff like that, or Fury, pretty good. Fury is good no matter what, sort of. It gives you a lot of defense, increases your melee. So right now I'm using Psychotat. 25% damage, 15% damage resistance, plus 3 perception. It helps for this exact build with the shooting and the things. And the Hymen. The shooting and the thing, and the Hymen. So I don't like Psycho buff, or I guess buff tats as well. I always sell the stuff. Yeah, and there's all kinds of really exotic alcohols. There's all kinds of weird exotic alcohols if you want an extra boost. There's always the high voltage Hefeweizen and the ballistic Bach that increases your energy or ballistic damage. And that stacks with chems. Crazy. So whenever I take over this workshop, I have to clear out all the enemies here until there's another public event. See, the cool thing is, if you use a Berryman Tat at the same time as another chem, you have a visual indicator of how long your drug is lasting. I'm pretty sure Psychotat and Berryman Tats have the same duration. Remember, the intelligence boost does not affect me if I'm using a Psychotat on top of it. It's just the glowing effect, which I like for enemy identification. Just trying to shoot their head from the back is not always effective. Oh, I saw the oil can. I need my oil. Also, well, I used to take orange mentats a long time ago, back when I had like a VATS build. But you don't need that as much if you have concentrated fire. It sort of makes up for it. Even though I'm using just level 1, level 3 makes it where you have a pretty darn good accuracy. But you have to have all these extra points. No, I'm not using melee right now, right? So I could totally give myself some extra points so I can do whatever I want to do. Come on. Guy's healing on me. So I'm thinking about giving myself some extra points because, like I said, I'm clearly not using melee right now. And what I figure is, if I'm going to go melee, I might as well go all out. If I'm going to punch him, I might as well punch him. I feel like there's a need for a melee slot, but you don't need to be melee. I think that like the flamethrower is a good melee position for melee range without killing yourself. And it does a ton of damage, and it eliminates things right in front of you. Especially with the vaporization nozzle for the really close range, you know? It's a good alternate if you don't want to invest points into Incisor, Martial Artist, and Hack and Slash, Collateral Damage, and Exploding Fist. Hey, test mail. This is a 10mm pistol. It's 10mm Crusader pistol with the cryo mod, bloody. And I'm eating a blight soup right now, or I should be, which I'm probably not. And now I am. So now, even more damage. Because those headshots count as critical shots. It's like a different thing than a VATS critical. You know? It's different than VATS criticals. I mean, even though I'm using VATS to get the critical, you can do a critical of a critical with the VATS critical headshot. Looks like I'm almost out of ammo. Like right now. See, that's why go for the leg. You don't go for the head. You go for the head, it almost always misses with a grenade launcher. Almost always. It's kind of weird. Okay, so now we're going to keep on going. I'm going to hop on down to the Grafton Dam and kill these enemies with my other weapon. It'll be messy. It'll be loud and crazy. And then I'll make some ammo at the Tinker's Workbench that's here. Yes, it is weird that it uses 10mm. I thought it would use 2mm. Am I excited for Starfield? I know that I will love it, but I'm not putting any intellectual energy into it. You know? Starfield? I haven't seen anything about it. I saw like a I saw like a thumbnail showing a person in a cockpit. You know, and I heard the title. I know it's by Bethesda. And I heard it's Skyrim in space. And that's good enough for me. I don't have to know anything else about it. You know? And the more I know about it, the worse it's going to be. I'm going to have expectations. Right now, I have zero expectations besides knowing it's going to be a vague survival RPG, open world, sandbox, vague thing with systems and space. The end. I don't got to know anything else. So, sure. You know? Yes, Scott Goth, this pistol is just from the Daily Op. I was trying forever to get it as well. And then I got it. Yeah. Just buying this human. This looks like a job for me, so everybody just hoo, hi, hey, and a hum, and yeah. Cool. I'm just using whatever gunpowder I happen to have. So everybody hoo, hi, and he. Hey ho, ha.
My leg!
Here we go. I always gotta loot through here whenever I show up. Silver plate, bourbon bottle, aluminum, possibly, trash can, and pepper, and salt for me. Got the perfectly preserved pie from that porter diner that I'll never get. I believe it's based upon your luck, but psh, whatever. I never... oh, yeah. Of course. Shopping basket. feel like the game is running quite smooth right now. Latency wise. Yeah. Pencils. Okay, this Grafton monster is going to put up quite the fight with my pistol, so I got to use my grenade launcher on him. I believe I'm using Woodchucker. I usually have an extra point straggling around, and Woodchucker only costs 1 point. There's typically a Grafton monster out here. There he is. See, from back here it's just fine. And I think the fact that it's so deadly, it makes it balanced, right? That's the balancing aspect. So, when is Elder Scrolls 6 coming out? 2022? It's pretty soon. That's right around the corner. It seems like Bethesda is going to win with their partnership with Microsoft, because Microsoft is super promoting those games right now, saying, look at what we have. Look at all of our exclusives, and they're saying Bethesda. Look at our awesome games. It's adding a lot of value to the Xbox platform. Yeah. Yeah. I heard somebody back there. I heard somebody. I heard the sound of footsteps. Good thing I pay attention. I heard sprinting. If I hear sprinting, I'm out of there. Yep. Let's go across over here. All the way. Yeah. 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 Thank you. Sweet. Yeah. Eh. No. Oh yeah. Yoo-hoo. Let me change teams. I don't like being with these hexadecimal people. Well, it has to be on a higher level team, man. These people are all low level weirdos. They just got the game yesterday or something? Dang it. I'm gonna make a new team. Event team, right? Because this is an event day. Whoa. I like how if you're close to buildings, you could jetpack a bit higher. Oh yeah. There we go. Well, thanks, y'all. Okay, we'll go right down here. Yeah. Versus these normal enemies, the pistol's pretty smooth. It's sort of like a rifle. All right. Okay. I'll hang out right here. I'll hang out right here. Boom, boom, boom. It's funny, in World of Warcraft, I play with the camera pulled all the way back. Because you could easily move the camera in and out, because they want you to, because the environment is so weird and crazy, and there's mountains and trees and all kinds of garbage, and you can't really see. You're not meant to play first person. You're meant to just. It's kind of weird. You're meant to play really far back. See, in this game, first person feels better. In World of Warcraft, first person feels really weird. It feels like you're just floating there. You know? Alright. Somebody should join my team, huh? Now we gotta be really careful of other players running up on me. Because they will. Am I looking forward to Still Rain this July? Yes, Matthew. Oh yeah, so many things. Not just the content, but we have the legendary core garbage. I don't know anything about it because I'm not doing the private, the test server stuff, and I'm not trying to learn anything about it. I'm not trying to. That's a hard one. That's one of those hard ones. I think in the meantime, I'll go take over another workshop. Person already there at Dolly Sods. Let's go quickly take over the Gorge Junkyard. Yeah. And maybe if a couple more people show up at the Project Paradise, I'll show up. Maybe. Okay. You. Oil. There's a bunch of oil here. It's a nice little spot with a bunch of junk as I move down the hill. There's some junk across the way as well in the house, across the street. There's an old gas station full of goodies that you might need, especially if you're like a brand new character and you have nothing. Having anything is a good thing. Just imagine having nothing and being able to shoot 3 things versus having all the ammo you could ever possibly want at your fingertips. As much as you want, it's just about working for it, but you know how to get it versus not knowing at all what to do or how to get anything. You know? It's sort of like living on an island your whole life and you know exactly what's poisonous, what's edible, how to get the water, how to filter things, whatever, you know? How to make a fire, where to get the whatever, versus being brand new and not knowing what's edible and what's not and whatever. You know? You see, if you just got to the island, if your plane crashed, you'll be lucky if you find out, no? Oh look, I found some fruit over here, yes! Because you understand the fruit, and you know its value, and you be hoarding those mangoes until you want something else you don't really understand, and then you might find a lizard, and then you cook a lizard, and you're like, hey, that lizard was pretty good. Where do I get the lizards from? You don't know where to get them from. But then 5 years into the process, you know exactly where to get the lizards and which lizards taste the best. You know, whatever, that their skin can be used as a band-aid. You know? And then it becomes about how many lizards do you want in your salad? How much lizard meat do you want in your salad today? How many hours do you want to spend catching sea anemones versus not knowing how to catch sea anemones or even what sea anemones even are? You're looking at the ocean saying, where's all the fish? I'm so hungry. You know?
Identify yourself. Hostile target.
So for me, it is sad. It's nice to gain the correct perspective every so often, because this is you could take it for granted how things feel, just moving around without being able to loot things, without being over encumbered, having a room, just doing anything is a luxury in this game. At first you're really hurting and you have to make massive sacrifices where you have to say, I just can't do that. I just can't do that. Just like, for example, sometimes I just can't kill Scorch Beasts with my build. If I have a melee build, it's sort of annoying waiting for the Scorch Beast to land, so I have to purposely modify my build. But I'm at the point where I'm able to do that. I'm able to modify my build if I wanted to. Earlier in the game, you're just not able to. It's impossible. You know? It's a heroic feat to survive a Scorch Beast encounter or some garbage. It's a heroic feat of amazement. Dude, you saw a Scorch Beast? You survived? Yeah. Do you know? Hey, so I have a question for you all. Do you prefer wild cherry or blue raspberry with 2 Z's? Slurpees or ices? Okay. Do you prefer blue raspberry or wild cherry? It says a lot about you, you know? A whole lot. I have to keep moving because I think I'm being hunted. Alright, hey look, there's 6 people. That's what I like. 6 people at Project Paradise? Yes. What are we doing? Oh, we're still rating 0. Rating 0 out of 3. What is going on over here? Oh, you're all like level 5? A bunch of level 5s over here. Wild cherry. Wild.
Hello again, members. We've spotted another nest of vermin congregating topside. Proceed to the designated extermination site and keep an eye on our lures, would you? That is all.
Yeah. Yay. And my pistol's broken. That's cool. I can fix that right now. So this event has a ton of people if... Sorry, has a ton of bad guys if other players show up.
Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
See, the game is kind of throwing these repair kits at us over time. It's like over time you end up with a bunch. Like with the I think that's sort of the point. Just over time. Oh no. Over time you end up with a bunch. Over time you end up with a bunch of these things. Especially if you do the Scorch Beast Queen, which I don't. You shouldn't rely on the repair kits. It's just sometimes the weapon durability catches me off guard if I'm doing a bunch of flim-flam. Usually it lines up where I can repair everything. Or I try to repair everything. Whenever I collapse back down to my camp after going around the whole map, I do a nice full repair. Like of 200% with Weapon Artisan and fix it good. No. Yay. Richard, the sound is so pretty. It's like a tinkle tinkle, you know?
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Oh yeah.
Notice to all users. Gear jam detected. Mechanical support ticket issued.
I'm hearing stuff. No fair.
Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required. Issuing user
Oh, come on.
notice. Signal connection unavailable. Amplitude
Bunch
boost
of garbage.
requested.
Bunch of garbage. That bursty damage, you know. All that bursty damage. This is to make sure. Whenever I die, I gotta make sure. Yeah.
Temperature anomaly corrected.
It just
Resuming
happens.
Remote connection.
You just can't rely on it. You can't rely on it, you know.
Go ahead and hide, little cheater.
I'm a vicious hound dog. It's entirely AP, just so you know. If you run out of AP during your little
Connection process.
bat cycle, it just breaks out of AP and messes everything up.
Temperature anomaly corrected.
And
Resuming
if you're
remote
trying to press
connection.
spacebar to activate the stupid critical, it'll make you jump. It's just sort of annoying. And I'm out.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required.
The goal is to kill this dude,
Please
or
retrieve
is to
racing
kill these
distance
dudes.
immediately.
Oh, you like the mix there, Steve? Douglas is a blue raspberry kind of person? Cool. Yeah, the mix is nice. The blue always seems more exotic than the red, you know? Even though I think both red things and blue things, if you saw them in nature, you wouldn't want to eat them. Right? Isn't like a sign of things being really poisonous?
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Superpoisonousredthings.org. I'm pretty sure tomatoes are members of the deadly nightshade family of organisms. Apple seeds have cyanide in them, right? Don't apples have cyanide in? They're poison, cyanide. Right? But we eat them. It's okay. I also can't imagine a wild animal eating a lemon. You know? Certain fruit are meant to be eaten by animals to have the seed pooped out. That's the whole point of the seed, to have it pooped. You have the like, I'm sure, like peaches. A horse will love a peach. Eat that bad boy up. I don't think a horse is going to eat a lemon. So like citrus, it's kind of weird. Here we go. See, I ran out of my other ammo, so I have to do some melee now. It's nice to have these different weapon systems. See, I need that gunpowder so I could, make more ammo. I can't run. I can't run. I'm over encumbered just for a little bit. Just for a little bit, you know. No big deal. I'm sort of looting a lot, you know. These guys have some pretty heavy stuff. Now, if I did have my ideal build of having, I would love to have a full set of unyielding with weapon weight reduction and +1 intelligence. That would be ideal. Or AP regen for different reasons. So like a hybrid combination of that. But having a full set of weapon weight reduction armor is pretty awesome. All weapons are reduced by 90% or something. Or 80%. No, yeah, just about 90. Or something. I think each piece has 20. You could have 5 pieces, right? But it's not 100%. It's still falling. That's why it's nice to have those perks on. See, if I didn't have those perks, I'd feel like garbage right now trying to hit these things. We don't need it. Sometimes I feel like taking it off. The hack and slash collateral damage and exploding fist. It's sort of annoying indoors, hitting things and have everything explode. That's why I like to have other options. Having a purely melee build with that means things are very messy. I have to be very deliberate about how I loot or attack things indoors. Sometimes it's nice to have all the items explode off the shelves and land on the floor in a big pile. But other times I like to know where the things come from. I like to know where the loot was. I want to see a bunch of stuff on a table and pick it all up. I don't want to just blow it up and have it be scattered around the floor randomly. Is it still the burning mine from yesterday? No. It's not. It's with the oh yeah, it rotated over. Okay, so it's Watoga melee. That's fine. But it's uplink. So I might have to do it in power armor. Power armor, unarmed. Yeah. I'm not going to do the other side. Let's go over here and clear out Dabney and get the honey, which I'm sure is already there. And then I'll knock out Heart of the Swamp really quick because we have to do these public events as much as possible. It's really important. Whoop! This is gonna be nasty. What the? That was too much damage. I was fine. I was fine. That was lag or something. I had plenty of time. But did 4 things hit me at the exact same time? I was surviving. Bunch of lies. Can't trust it. That's why I said it's going to be messy. Normally, I would have whipped out my grenade launcher and shot them one time, but it's broken right now. I plan on fixing it in just a second. It would have just taken like a single shot to kill the whole group if they're all gathered up right there. It's amazing. They are my nemesis. Okay, let's prepare my weapon.
I just love songs, don't you?
We found the Bigfoot Pete. Bigfoot Pete. Boogie woogie. Burr. They call them Pigfoot. Ba-doo doo. The boogie woogie man. Ba-doot and doot and doot and doot and boo-doo. Yeah.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
The heck is it? Oh no, I didn't repair it? I did repair it, didn't I? Whatever. I thought I totally repaired it. That was a close one. I must have repaired something else. Yeah. Yoo-hoo. Very soon. Yeah. Yeah. All done. Goodbye. Oh, yeah. Let me join some other team. No one's joining my team. I'll join them. I'll join them, alright. Let's go back down to my camp. We're at the 2-hour mark, people. Hopefully that monster mash will still be active in just a second. Oh, it's just like garbage.
Collecting fun is what I do.
All right.
I find party supplies for
Break it all down. How we looking? I would like an in-between sort of thing. Let's swap out my builds really quick. This is my repair build. Do my armor first. I really wish we had clothing options tied to the build loadouts. Don't you wish you had that? How hard would that be? Let me do it, please. Wouldn't that be the best thing ever? If you had just a simple clothing option associated with each of these builds, right? Whatever your attire should be linked to it. Don't you think? It'll be really helpful. That way I can just hit the button, look at myself, and say, oh, look, I'm wearing overalls and a welding mask. I must be in my building outfit or something. Must be my construction build here. Oh. So we're looking. See, we have 10mm right here in this machine. And really, I think this might be all I need. Supposedly. I guess I can make some ammo right now without swapping out anything else. This build already has everything set up. It has Super Duper and Ammo Smith. Oh yeah. Okay, and now we go. Drum time. We're about to go back out there and do what we gotta do. Every so often, have to step back here and do this thing. Okay.
I collected some new recipes on my latest outing.
Here we are, people. Here we are. I hope you're still with me. I hope you're still with me. Hope you're still with me. So here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. My deepfake voice clone. Hopefully you'll hear something that you haven't done in a while. It'll give you inspiration to go out there and go farm something. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Okay.
I wonder if mutations change.
And here we are.
Not that I want to find out personally,
Back again like Shaq L10. Doing the monster mash again. Right away. Hope I'm in the right build.
Teachers and students to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks.
Here we go.
Get ready. Go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And here we go. Up, 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 and away we go. Okay. This is a wonderful spot for loot as well. There's a lot of loot in this building. Yeah. Too bad we can't have more total points in these stat categories. I'd love to have adrenaline and gun fu. And other perks to amplify my weapons. But you can't. They said no. Hail, Chris. How's it going, buddy? Are you doing okay, everybody? Everybody? Mm-hmm. On a super hot day, would you prefer to have I was gonna say ice cream or a smoothie or a slushie, but then you can really take it either way. You could say that something is ice cream all the way up to milkshake territory. You could say a milkshake is just vaguely liquefied ice cream. Okay? And you could say that a smoothie is a fruit juice based. It's a healthier version of a slushie, or a slushie is just an artificial fruit juice smoothie with ice crushed up versus like frozen fruit. There is, but they still add water. It's the same thing. Adding ice, adding frozen fruit. Same thing. Same thing. Because they still add water. You could add frozen, and they add juice. Well, I guess, well, that's just it. I guess a smoothie has a bunch of juice in it. You kind of have to have a milk or orange juice base to your smoothie. You know? Or combination thereof. You have to have some thicker juice up in there to really give it a backbone, right? Speaking of that, I think I would love a mango smoothie on a hot day versus a Slurpee. Maybe. But a milkshake might be kind of disgusting because it's like milk and stuff. It's hot. You end up with milk breath. Do you really want milk breath when it's hot? Do you want to smell your mustache and taste milk 3 hours later? Mm-mm. Do you want like a tongue all pasty with old milk?
Please gather in the commons.
You have to brush your tongue like twice as long at nighttime to get rid of that
If you
flim
have
flam.
candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
Yeah.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Yeah. Faster, buddy. Yeah, I think I'll make some small changes, and I'll try to amplify my flim flam. I don't really use gun fu all that much, but I think I'll try using it. I can see the advantage of it. But I do love adrenaline. It costs 5 points. I can't wait to stream some Warcraft 3, huh? Wouldn't that be super cool? My name is Uther. Yeah. Meow. Yeah. Woohoo. See, once you increase that field of view, it's really hard to go back. Really hard to go back once you get that. You really get over the fisheye lens effect, you know? I think you really get used to the fisheye lens effect to the point where, I don't know. Even though things seem a bit more natural and closer up with the narrow field of view. So I think maybe with the next expansion I might lower the field of view down. If I'm trying to appreciate a game, I like a narrower field of view. But if I'm trying to play it like a first-person shooter, like I'm playing Doom or something, I need to have that field of view as high as possible. But on one hand, I get to move all fast and be fancy-free, but I can't really see the world all that well. Sort of. I'm kind of flying by it. There's no chance to appreciate anything. NPCs are all small. Terminals are barely legible. But for navigation, getting like doing that right there, and that right there, that right there, and that right there, all that is super easy. And right there, and all that, and this, and getting around this guy without getting hit, and that guy, see, and that dude. Predictably, that's only because the field of view. Otherwise, it'd be all narrow and weird. I'll be bumping into stuff every 3 seconds. You end up bumping into door frames quite a bit with a narrow field of view. Come on. Yes, I'll be doing the, well, see, I was up all night, and I did about a 5.5 hour, 6 hour stream of, World of Warcraft. I didn't do a full 8 hour stream because I kind of finished the stuff I had to do, and I wanted to make sure to stream some Fallout 76 in the morning. You know? Right now it's about 8, and we have 2 hours left until the day rolls over. I might do it today. It's a possibility it might be. Either way, it'll be the next thing I stream. Depending on the time. I don't know. I sort of don't want to stream the game at a weird time where no one's ever going to watch it. Because it's like a new game, I would like to stream it during normal time. So I would either stream it at, again, like 5 a.m. Pacific time or some garbage, or I'll stream it in the early afternoon, late afternoon, before it gets too late. You know, not like 9 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Eastern. That gets kind of bad. No one can watch that, really. 11 p.m. Eastern. It's okay if the stream goes that long, but not for it to start around that time. You know? It's okay to start at 5 and end at 8. Sort of. I think he'll be available. I'm not going to stream it right away. Let's just say that. We're only a couple hours into this stream. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Huh. But yeah. Okay. Hey. I wonder if they could, I wonder if, you know what? I bet you they can hear this. Can they hear the screaming? Is that screaming coming from me? Is it like giving away my position? But, you know, whatever. I think they know where I am either way. Oh, yeah. I think the other player's just looting. Plus, I think they're on my team. I'm in your lobby there, Jake. Which ammo? Gotcha. Either way, you can't catch up to me. I've been specifically trying to avoid this other player. If that's you there, person over there. You can't catch up to me.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Too fast for you. I don't want your garbage. I don't want your garbage. You know me. You think I want things from people? Even watching for... I appreciate it. Yeah. It's nuts that you're playing with me. It's nuts. Crazy. Buy my garbage. Buy my garbage and peruse my wares. My store is outside. Spend your money, beast. Spend your money.
Hello, students.
Yeah. Peruse and buy my garbage. Hoo hoo. Do what you do. Gotta buy my garbage. Yeah. No one's getting ore. No one wants to take up ore duty. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. I'm hurting on AP right now. That shit really sucks. Too crazy. Yeah. Oh, doggy. Well, I was low on nuclear material earlier. And now I'm not. Okay. Golly. Oh boy. It's all about these turrets, you know? Well, that was nice. Watch out! No! I saw that there, Jake. I saw that, Jake. McFleazy, how's it going? Do I have Discord? No. I do have Discord, but I just don't have a Discord group. I don't believe in it. You quit Fallout? Well, there's going to be an update, so I'm sure you'll come back with the update. It's fine. You completed the current season, and there's nothing else to do. Whatever. I understand. But I'm sure you'll come back with the next big update coming in July. Big time. So many things. And I know you'll be coming back next year for the expeditions, so you haven't quit. Just say you haven't played in a while, and you might play again someday. But you haven't quit. Okay? Alright? You haven't quit. So yeah. Hey, faster swing speed axe. You gotta love faster swing speed melee weapons.
They don't see the value in what's just laying around.
I got the stupid helmet on. Not quite sure what it looks like. Does it look like I still have that mask on there, Jake, from the outside? From the Monster Mash? I have to get into the,
But I never saw myself digging around in
I have to get into my power armor and back out to clear that problem. Hey, weapon weight reduction. Okay, cool. So many enemies. I wasn't using any XP buffs there. That was just for the resources, and I was doing that primarily just to complete the darn thing. For the treasury notes, we have to do as many public events as possible, okay? That's the main purpose right now. That's the main purpose. This whole darn thing.
Normally you buy low and sell high.
Right now we get the double treasury notes, or turn-in. So it's all about those public events right now. But right now, that would have been better if I had more AP foods. I was really hurting there. But that's how I run through like 1,000 Razor Rain Flower for times like this. I have to have a ton of AP so that I could slam into every single one of them and jump and slam and jump and slam and hit. Otherwise, I'm barely making it, spamming a ton of Halloween candy if I don't have the other foods. So I have to do some razor grain flour farming. So I'll be taking over the Buildings Homestead next if it's not taken over, and I'll build my greenhouse there. You're free to come with me there, Jake. You could be you could be my bodyguard in case some other player shows up. Be my bodyguard. I need bodyguards. Rolling deep to a party with my 6 bodyguards. I think it'd be much easier to form larger groups or whatever if this is cross-platform.
Can I count on you?
This is starting to hurt my finger.
I never saw myself hanging around with
Well, the game should let you back in because you're in my team, so it should let you join with the team, and then you'll join my team. Alright, that was fun. From the top of the pole, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money around. I'm going downtown.
Hello.
Well, if you want to help me, you want to do the daily up? It's melee. It's a melee daily up. I just need my vampire's weapon for the boss. For the boss, I might not survive with just melee, but we have to do it before it rolls over. So I'm gonna prep for that right now. For a second. Yeah. So Discord is cool and all. I used to use Discord for Fortnite to save the world because it didn't have a really good in-game chat system. But this game has in-game voice chat, so.
Lucky.
Yeah.
£5 of aluminum, 10 pounds
So we gotta do that daily up soon. I'm gonna hop down here to the Flim Flam Buildings Homestead. You can meet me there if you want. I'm gonna take it over and start building. I'm gonna start the construction process. From the top of the pole, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money around. Yeah. JELLLLLLLLLLLLL. Wonderful. So right here will be a mistake. Well, no, we're fine. I already dropped everything off. It's a mistake to not drop everything off from the Radiation Rumble before doing Workshop Conquest. So if you come here, I don't want you building anything, but you can hang out if you want to. I get to build everything. If you want to play with me, I get to build everything. Okay? I get to build things. I'm just trying to get the Razor Grain before I take this workshop over. I'm just trying to get a bit of Razor Grain flour before doing the daily op. And apparently some right away. Almost ready. Okay. Yeehaw. What does CTR stand for there, Jake? Is it some terrorist organization I should be concerned of? Huh? Huh? Are you some sort of domestic terrorist? I don't believe in acronyms. Step 1, instead of ass, say buns. Like kiss my buns or you're a bun's hole. Choose the right what, huh? It's even more confusing now. The right to party? Choose right-wing political organizations? I don't know. I'll put the train here. Just to box it in a bit. Right next to it. Put this right over here. Bloodbird. If I could. Bloodbird, let's go. Odin be praised. I gotta put one thing right there, so I'm gonna put down the baby turret or the baby tower. I think I could put it there, and I can. Yeah. It's okay. I understand. Inside joke. It's okay. I was kind of curious. 3, 2. I'll do the typical 3x4. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Right there. I'll put this right there. Get the half floors. You know how it goes. Or the half walls. Peggy poos right there and there. There and there. Little roof establishment on the flim flam side. We're under attack! Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. The humans are under attack. What's going on here? The heck? Dang it. That's just weird, huh? That is just weird. I guess we could tolerate that. Simply remarkable. Ooh, 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 ooh. 1, 2, what you gonna do, baby? With the flim flam thing. Yeah. What you gonna do with the flim flam thing? One, 2, 3, and 4. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nazavinya. Save a V, save I vi.
I just love songs, don't you?
Nazavinya. Hey, Quijibo. My turrets aren't doing a darn doodle nothing. Well, that's just unfortunate. I wish my turrets would wake the heck up. I mean, my word. My word. I wish my turrets would wake the heck up. That's all of it.
I just love songs, don't you?
Come on. No, you got to try a little tenderness. Chicks love that romantic crap. That's a line from Shrek. Bloop. We're all in this together. You can have all the resources, except for my sugar bombs. That's off limits. Everything is open besides my honey and the other stuff. Come on. Please.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection. Sparkles.
Please help me. I'm falling. What the heck? What in Great Germain's ghost is going on?
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
I think this wall right here is pretty good. And I think this brick wall right about here.
It's so fine to see you. Oh, I love to sing a song for you.
Thank you. The song of his people.
We used to dance so well
Together.
over hills and
Over.
one stormy evening as the winds rained out, screaming and crying. They ran to hide, but so many lay where they died, and the toxins and fall. For the longest time, I was left all alone.
I was left all alone. Hey diddle die. Hey diddle dee. That was the saddest day I've ever did see. Hey diddle die. Hey diddle dee. That was the saddest thing I ever did see. You got zig when you got to zag. Don't you know? Hi ho. Sometimes you got to do what you gotta do. And then we just remove sections of the wall and add a gate like a boss. Like a flim flam boss. Yeah. You build the wall and then you remove thine section to add thine gate. Yes. Willkommen, meine Hammer. Meine flim flam. I'm just doing some wall experimentation. I think this wall is just dandy fresh. Hey. Flim flam, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody say, yeah. Okay. Hey there, Hendrix. This is Billings Homestead. Billings Homestead. Thank you, Chris. We should know about this. Remove a section of the wall and add a gate. Yeah. Yay! I'm a wall crafting kind of guy. I'm just kind of curious about it, you know? Is it possible to do the wall thing? I think so, and I think I discovered a solution to the unevenness of the ground. If you ever find your wall floating, you could always do that right angle thing uphill. You want to do it uphill and then you zag again. It's fine. If you ever have it where it's floating a bit too much. This costs hardly anything for the budget. It's kind of cool. In a world. Okay, I'm gonna put a little thing right here. So safe! I feel so safe now. I'm such a safe little person doing safe things. I can't stand how safe I am. I really can't. The safety is on point. Over in these hills. And I'm gonna put a little lamppost right here, because that's what I do. Ho ho ho, it's ho ho, ho ho ho. Never believe, ho ho ho. All right, we're good to go. A few more, I think a few more dilly dallies, and we'll be really good to go. Dilly dally 1. 2, 3. A dilly dally 1, 2, 3. See? And I set my max circle. Remember, light is life, is power, is life, is power, and prosperity. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a compound. It's a madhouse. Alright, you can help yourself to the water and everything. Help yourself to the water and the resources and the razor grain. I'm not really done here though. Alright. So we're almost done here. I like to add this wraparound porch. I think it adds a great effect for my little greenhouse. In a little corner. Okay. Kind of cramped. But it's okay. It's sort of by design. It funnels you in. I'm gonna put this little railing around. There's still time to do the daily op. There's still time. I just want to make sure. Yep, so now you have this nice home away from home where you can flim the flam and you can do just what you have to do. Hoo hoo. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm so greedy, I gotta do this every time. I gotta have a klaxon light on the side of this thing, which means I have to have radial power. Yeah. You know? There's that, and then we have to go all the way over here. And get rid of that turbo fertilizer. I'm putting the turbo fertilizer machine right over here. You can get some free grenades if you come back. Got the turbo fertilizer. Sweet. $54. Whoa, that's too many. Oh no. Okay, here we go. I'm starting my razor grain tour now. You want to do it with me? Hey, dude's gone. I no longer have the Jake teammate guy. I no longer have the Jake teammate guy. It was fun while it lasted. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection
Mm-hmm.
of sparkles.
Yeah. You should follow me on Twitter. Okay? Alright, so we are ready to engage the flim flam. I don't feel comfortable without a door on the wall. Gotta have a door. So I'm not going to be doing the full rotation. I'm just going to do maybe 7 minutes worth. 7 minutes worth. Let's go. I'll do 7 minutes worth of farming. I feel too exposed. It also feels a bit dim in here. I don't have the lights I normally add. You know? Okay. But I'll fix that problem in just a second. Right? At the very least, we have these. I'm kind of, the budget, boss. Which means we should have nothing. And I should get rid of this light over here. Well, actually, I'm not using this. I'll try to put one light up on top of this roof here. Maybe. Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
Initiate the scan for fattening.
There you go.
Sugary treat of delight.
I don't think it can stretch. That's sad. I don't think I could afford another generator. Hey. That is so cheap. Let there be flim flam. Now we're good to go, huh? Alright, here we go. Done and go. Just a bit. Just a bit. Kind of dim in here. But this is going to really help me, you know? This whole thing. Big time. Bigly. Boom. Yeah. Few more. Just a few more. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Because I only have a couple hundred water. Yeah. Let's work with this. Yeah, I'll work with that. Head on down to my camp again. And I'll get ready for the daily op before it rotates over. I don't know if it rotates over at 9 or 10. Not quite sure. Mm-hmm. Yay-hoo. I still have this stupid head on me. So now, we're a bit ready, but I want to use my vampire's gun. Okay. I want to use that vampire's gun. Sure. I think I got rid of all my ammo. Yeah, I got rid of all the ammo. Ain't that hilarious? That's just fun. About to make some ammo. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's make a bunch of 2mm.
Hooray! Hoorah! You're here now, and I couldn't be
Hey there.
happier.
The fallen buddy, how's it going there? How dare you gender me? You think I'm a man just because I have a beard on my face? What do you know about anything? I could have a disorder. I could be a lady. How dare you? That was too much. I made too much again of the thing, my man. How much?
New name in the marketing campaign.
Oh. Alright, now we're gonna make some food. .org. Right now. Gotta smelt what we gotta smelt. Boom, here goes the boom, ready or not. How you like me, boom? I said boom. Okay, boom. I'll make some more raised grain flour in a bit. That's what I want to work with what we have. So that's not bad, 162. Ain't bad when you're working with nothing. Okay, starting with nothing, that's enough, I think. Alright.
Hello?
Shut up. Okay, I gotta modify my build here. We're not gonna be using that much pistoling. This is an uplink mission, so I have to oh, uplink is easy. But doesn't matter. I have to take off all this gun stuff and give myself ricochet and a few more things. Because it's melee, you know? And I have to give myself one good army. Okay, I'll give myself escape artist. Okay, that should be good. Yeah. And we're good to go, just like so.
Wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows from before the war would say about wasteland.
Got plenty of time. Hoot and a hut and a hoot and hey. I gotta fix this problem right now. My mask is on me, so I have to put on my armor for a second to get it off of me. Gallop and Gallimiman. It's the only way to get this mask off my head. From my perspective. I think we confirmed that my teammates and other people in the world cannot see the mask. It's just me, maybe. Okay, we're about to go do this. Well, I'll do it now. Sometimes I forget which one's the easy one. Uplink being the easy one. Because they don't ignore your armor. Decryption's the harder one where you have to kill random bad guys. This one, not so bad.
Initiate Vernon Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. This area is a hotbed of enemy activity, but we've lost connection to the uplinks providing intel. Perfect.
Oh no!
From the signal repeater. Your next target is the first uplink.
Run past him! Run past him, you noob!
First uplink signal's coming through.
Alright.
And I can already see you've got company. Stand your ground.
Melee. Get back over here, you noob. It would be nice if you used melee. Next time, bring melee. Next time, bring melee. That really doesn't help. Yep. It's best if you break line of sight and let them come in this room and then we hit them. About to run across.
One down, but we're not done yet. Get on that other uplink, team.
Yeah.
Calibration on the second uplink initiated. It's about to get a little dicier in there. Don't let up.
see how far I can go.
Now suffer for your arrogance!
Does this guy think he's killing anything? Oh, it's so broken. Ah. So at this point, there's really no excuse to not have a melee build if you have the ability to have more than one build. This guy's just shooting stuff. I'm gonna let him do it for a bit. I'll let him do it for a bit. Have him learn his lesson because he's not killing a darn thing. I'm letting you experience what it's like to not hit things with melee for a couple seconds. I'll let you kill things. I don't think you've killed anything yet. I'll let you try. This dude's struggling to kill one enemy.
Priority target, team. Two Appalachia favorite killing
20. Oh my god. Oh, that's so terrible. What's happening? My whole body was crippled. All my body parts. He must have tremendous limb damage or something.
Pat yourself on the back, team. It does come. These uplinks are critical for the safety of Appalachia. Head home. Dodge out.
Frankens. Frankenstein. Freakenstein. Mm-hmm. Woohoo! Alright, now I can go back to my Razorine farm along with my other farms across the map. All these different farms. Isn't that crazy? What's my favorite song on Appalachia Radio? Well, I can't listen to Appalachia Radio on a live stream. I used to like it. Well, I like Pigfoot Pete. I like hacking, whacking, and slapping, chopping that meat song. That's pretty cool. I like most of the songs on Appalachia Radio, and I used to always play them until I got in trouble, or until Facebook or something or YouTube tells me it's bad every 3 seconds. By the way, your video is now demonetized or something. Every 3 seconds, I get told that, so I can't listen to it. I'm sorry. I like most of them, though. All of them. I don't have favorites. I have a listing of different things I like. Different things I like. Yeah. Hey, right on time. I guess it rotated over. It's now 9 and I did the challenge already. I did the challenge. I did the event here and I did the thing I had to do. I did what I had to do. So I took off all pistol functionality. What's happening? Okay, let's clear through these bad guys as we do. Get my resources from these enemies. That's why we're here. That's why it's nice to own this workshop. You get first dibs on the mutants here, first dibs on the mutants over there at Abandoned Bog Town. Hey, thank you so much, Sandra. I appreciate your generosity. Eyebrows raising. Women flaming. Thank you so much. Here's your segment. There is a player here. There has to be. I think there's some other player here. Yeah. Okay. And down we go. Yay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now move on down. I didn't build anything over here though, so I'm gonna leave that one alone for now. Okay, let's run on over quickly to the free range event. I need my treasury notes at all times. Oh. I'm sorry, Hoagie. With all that noob talk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But, in the end, I know they want... I'll sort of taking out my previous experiences out on you. Okay? Because whenever people don't use melee in the Flim Flam Daily Op, it doesn't go smooth. I don't think the butt stroke is all that quick. Oh, great. Gonna get me killed. Bugs are gonna get me killed. Come on. There you go. There we go. You know, I wish it was a bit smoother. The butt stroking, it's just so slow. And in the situations where you have to kill them with melee, if they're over there, you know what I mean? So for example, if there's 4 enemies over there, I know you can butt stroke them, but it doesn't help if you can't kill them and they're way over there. It doesn't help to shoot them, because if you shoot them, they stop walking forward, and then you have to go out there to go get them. But if you're melee the whole time, and you kind of hide behind the corner, and with the line of sight break, they'll move forward, and then you get them at the corner, like in World of Warcraft. With the butt stroke or the other thing. So if you're going to use the butt stroke, I think it's best to for everyone to hide behind the corner, and then the thing happens, you know? But I'm always going to yell at people doing the daily op. If people start shooting things between point A and point B, I will yell at them, no matter what. Okay? No personal offense. And I'll use the noob term just to the hell, we're not done yet? What? I use the noob term to make you think about what you're doing. Because no one wants to be called a noob. Nobody wants to be called a noob. You know what I mean? So, let's just say that the more I know about how to do something, I start to get more controlling over how it's done. For example, if I'm doing World of Warcraft PvP, I don't know how it's done, I'll keep my mouth shut. But once I know the true strategy of something, I get all angry if people aren't doing it. Sort of. Not really angry, but you know. I think it should be understood at a certain point. You give people benefit of the doubt, but then at a certain level you have to take away that benefit of the doubt. You're level 300. But for the melee ones, I think it's a good strategy to just hide behind a corner as long as possible until the very last second and then punch them. It really works in the Galleria. In the Galleria, so if you're doing the Galleria and it's melee only, that's really unfortunate because you have to kind of break line of sight and make them come to you. You know? So look how many mutants there are. In this scenario, well, let's just shoot them. It's just devastatingly easier. So if those are melee only kills, that wouldn't have killed them. I would have to go up there anyways and start butt stroking them while they're shooting me. So the best way to do it is by doing this. Just like World of Warcraft, it's a line of sight pool. You know? What I figure is, if they're shooting you, they're not moving. They don't shoot while they move necessarily. So every time you hear them shoot, that's them standing still, not coming towards you. And you want them to come towards you. Leave. Oh, several legendaries.
Deploying confetti. Warning. Confetti supply. No.
Yeah, I don't mean to sound like some elitist calling people noobs or anything like that, you know? It's really just language to snap you into shape right away and make you feel bad about it so that next time you never do it again. And, see, it's one thing to say you chose this path in life and that is a wrong path and you're doomed. But right now, it's okay because you can have multiple builds, you know? You can have multiple builds. There's nothing stopping you from having multiple builds. And you have to swap it out for the daily op. Back in the olden days, you had sort of one build, you know? One build, or whatever, you swap out your character. Okay, we're at 346. Okay, let's go take over another few quick workshops. I'll stop by Lakeside Cabins to see if it's available. You know? We are over encumbered for no good reason. And gotta fix that right away. Well, it's a vaguely good reason. My build's kind of weird because of that daily app. I had to move a couple things around. Yeah. Oh, you haven't given Melee a shot in a while? So again, I'm sorry for being rude to you. Yeah. They apparently made some changes to it. They fixed some aspects of it. They made it where it's more reliable when it hits and everything. But it's gotten really good with... So Melee is really, really, really good with hack and slash, exploding palm, and collateral damage. I don't know if you saw, but I was killing like 3 or 4 of them at once. Sort of. If I have like full AP and I slam into one of the enemies with my punch... Kaboom! It does even more damage because it counts as a power attack. And if they explode, it's explosive damage. It's wonderful. Wonderful. It's nice to have a reason to go melee. Sometimes other builds are better. Other builds are better for certain purposes. Okay, this person's still in the game. So that's not going to work out. Let's go quickly take over the Tyler County Fairgrounds dirt track. We're trying to do all these public events, like I said. And while we're here, I might as well quickly just farm the whole thing, even though it's not entirely quick. I'll just give myself can do and pharma. Good to go. And we'll scoot on through. It won't take very long. Okay. I don't have all my perks on right now. Just a certain number. This is a pretty good location. Pretty good location. Really quick. I'm here to search the trash cans for sugar bombs, or for sugar canned coffee. I'm sorry. We're getting pretty heavy with our inventory. I'll make a few adjustments here. I'll take off Demolition Expert for now, just for a second, and put on batteries included. There it is. That's a good sound. That's a good sound, yeah. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Hey, if y'all get ads during this live stream, let me know. Let me know what kind of ad you got, like a little pop-up or something. Did the screen shrink and become like a picture-in-picture situation? That might happen to some of you. It might say the video will continue in 5, 4, 3, or some garbage. I don't know. Will it? Yay. Golf balls. Clown suit. Nuka-Cola and or Bubblehead. A bunch of garbage. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh yeah. Mason jars, every so often.
Responders, priority alert! Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
Cool. I can't wait to go to Nuka World. Yay. 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 Cool. Stop it. Oh, he's stuck in there. Yeah, Sandra, it's pretty hot right now. It's been hot for the past couple days. Even like last night, it's like 90. It was like 90 degrees or some garbage. It's kind of like hot and sweltering. I have like a million fans. Hot. Thank you. Hot. Stanker. Some people say a man is made out of flub. Stacks no gen. Stacks again. Okay. Took so long. Okay, let's move my build back around. Put my pistol perks back on.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay, so we have Gunslinger 1, Expert Gunslinger, Master Gunslinger, Master Gunslinger, Modern Renegade. Let's take off this garbage over here. Okay. We're not really using Green Reaper Sprint all that much, to be honest. It's not really coming up. I like that perk whenever I can guarantee a one-shot kill.
I just love songs.
Okay, Gunslinger, Expert Gunslinger, Master Gunslinger. Come on. Oh god, no. Come on. Get out of here. I want to be there during a defense event. Had to get the heck out of there. Hail, Ash. How are you doing? Yeah. All right. I don't know who that other person is. I don't want to be around them. Gotta be really careful. Let's go back to my camp. Looks like we got some Mirelurks over here. I'm gonna take care of them really quick, just so that the next batch of enemies can show up. Yeah. How you doing there, Ash? Oh yeah. Woohoo! Yeah, and yeah, okay. Ooh, yeah.
For fattening, sugary treat of delight.
Thank you, kind sir. Care to spare some coin? Yeah.
Initiate stand for fattening, sugary treat of delight.
Please, buy my garbage. Okay. Let's go get rid of some of these legendaries. Looking so far so good. Yeah. One more second. Was I done? No, I wasn't done. I wasn't done because someone rolled up. Gunslinger. Master Gunslinger. And we're not using through hiker right now. I will be using Marauder. Right? Some of the stuff is not in alphabetical order, and it drives me crazy. Oh, not Marauder. Modern Renegade. Yeah. And Escape Artist. That's all I can really have. It's either that direction or... No, I do have Escape Artist on. Oh, we're getting more camp slots soon? Cool. Test mail. So I'm going to try using Gun Fu for a bit, along with a stronger version of my pistol garbage. I can amplify my other pistol flim-flams now. Now I'm going to have Gunslinger 3. And I could do Expert Gunslinger 2. Like a boss. Yeah, I'll do Expert Gunslinger 2, just to be a big weirdo. Up to 5 camp slots, crazy. That means I could actually have permanent locations, because I like to have one mobile camp and one permanent camp. In the future, I could have more than one permanent camp. I wanted to amplify Expert Gunslinger to level 2. Yeah, the pistol's pretty fun. Oh, why not use 3 one-star gunslingers? Well, I understand how it works, buddy. So what you want to do, but you can do more. Because this specific pistol ain't that strong, so I'm trying to find ways to maximize the damage. The most efficient thing to do with any weapon system is to use level, like, 1-star. For example, like Slugger, Master Slugger, Expert Slugger, the Heavy Gunner thing. You want to do like 1-star each, that equals 30 points. Okay? But what I was doing a second ago was I was using a 3-star and 2 1-stars. Or 2 3-stars and a 1-star. And now I'm going to be using 2 3-stars and a 2-star. If you have the points, it's a little bit better, but whatever. Normally I wouldn't recommend it. Normally I wouldn't recommend any perk that increases actual damage. For example, if you have melee, all I recommend is just Incisor and Martial Artist and Blocker. You don't need any of the perks, you know? If you have a rifle, the most you want with your... Because of the way that the perks are set up, under Perception you'd want Tank Killer, that's 3 points, and then you want Rifleman, Expert Rifleman, and Master Rifleman level 1 each. And then some other stuff, because your build is all crazy. But if you want to do maximum damage, you'd have, of course, all the points added up. But it's really dedicated. I'm trying to amplify the pistol. You know? So there you go. It's for a reason. It is for a reason, just so you know. Because 3 three. If you had 9 points to save up, and if you had the room, that would be 60% extra damage from the 20% each. You know, every little drop adds up a little bit. So I'm just trying to see how it feels. There's other ways around it. The covert. That's why I wish we had more points. You can go the covert operative route just for a little bit more damage there with the stealth weapon, you know. But only so much you can do. My gun ain't explosive. If my gun was explosive, maybe I don't know if you could have an explosive Crusader pistol. But you know, so pow. So now I'm doing. 55% more damage versus 30% more damage. That's 25% more damage than what it would also be. Now, I'm using Gun Fu here. Normally, I would use Adrenaline. And I don't normally use Gun Fu. But I kind of felt if I'm attacking a group, the Gun Fu thing actually comes in handy. If I'm running through a group going pow, 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 Gun Fu is pretty ideal. Otherwise, I would use Adrenaline for the extra 60% damage, but that costs 5 whole points, and I'm already at 15 here. And to swap that out, I would have to swap out one of these other things. I'm trying to think about which one's more ideal. You see, here's the thing. I would love to have Adrenaline and Gun Fu at the same time. So I'm gonna step this back just a bit and pull back that right there. See, at this point, if I had those 1-star points together, because right here, yeah, that leaves me with 3 points. Adrenaline, Gun Fu together with Modern Renegade and Escape Artist. The perfect build would be to have those individual points. You know, Gunslinger, Expert Gunslinger, and Master Gunslinger, level 1 each on top of all that, you know. So it's either way. Now, the reason why I took off Adrenaline just for a second ago is because if I'm facing an initial enemy, it doesn't do anything, you know. If there's like one enemy, having Adrenaline on doesn't do anything, and neither does Gun Fu. It's only good if there's other enemies around. So versus a single target, like a single behemoth standing in a field, Gun Fu and Adrenaline does nothing. 0. And it costs 8 points. So having a nice balance between all that garbage is good. You see, to the point where you might think that Gun Fu or Adrenaline are options, you know. So I'm just going to chill with this for a bit. I'll chill with this for a bit and we'll see. I'll just see how Gun Fu feels. I never really liked Gun Fu because I don't like how fast the targeting transitions. You know? But that's the only real way to have what I want to have here. Even though it doesn't even out. I like things to even out quite a bit. But I dug myself in a hole because I raised up my level 1 to a level 2. So we kind of have to deal with what we got to deal with here. In fact, sometimes I like to avoid all direct damage altogether. So in this case, I would keep the Modern Renegade, keep Gun Fu, keep Adrenaline, and ignore all the other pistol stuff, and then just give myself Action Boy or something else. Maybe. I'm doing pretty good there. Ash, I subscribed to your YouTube channel. Okay. So let's go back. Alright, so I have to replace those level 1s. I like to have a level 1 and a level 3 of every of those weapon perks, but I kind of messed up the whole flow there. I gave myself a level 2 and a level 3. It's actually good to have a level 1, 2, and 3 of those perks because sometimes you need that fine-tune adjustment, you know? Yep, expert gunslinger. So I'm just going to spend a point right now giving myself expert gunslinger 1 on the side. For later. For later. But now I'm going to try out this garbage. This garbage. It'll be interesting. You know, I don't really like gun fuel, like I said. But to the point where I never use it. To the point where I never use it. That's the problem. But I think we're okay.
I used to say I'd try anything once.
Okay, let's go out here and break some stuff down. Now that that's sort of settled. Vaguely. I sort of messed it up, but that's okay. Yeah, it's just that the pistol's vaguely weak. It requires several shots to their head to kill them. Even with the drug and everything, so I'm trying to find ways to amplify it. But whatever. Okay. Value. To the very bottom. Alright. All done. Okay. Yay. Yeah, so just to be clear, the pistol can be 10mm or 5.56. You could change the ammo type. Or you could have it be, but if you want it to be cryo, pyro, or maybe plasma, the elemental effects require 10mm.
I found a box of sugar bombs. Rum and milk and I'll be ready to go. Don't you dare tell anyone about my guilty pleasure.
Please peruse my wares and spend your money, beast, 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 beast. Yeah, so my build, I have this gun here for when the going gets tough. It's very weak though. It's like super weak, sort of, but it keeps me alive. It's like my immortality gun. When I have to make sure that I'm alive and put some damage on the target in front of me, it works. And then when there's a big creature, like let's say that if there's a Mirelurk Queen right there, or a Sheep Squatch, or a Scorch Beast, and they're right over there. If I targeted their limb and I unleash 12 rounds from this weapon, they will die. It's like almost guaranteed. The problem is if they kill me. If there's a Mirelurk Queen right there and he lunges towards me, it'll kill me. If I did this. Just unleashing my entire clip on them, they will die. But we are now 4 hours into the stream, people. So, yeah. And Ash, I would love to see you post some content more recent than 2 years.
Project Cheesesteak is officially on hold until I have a way to make cheese.
Yeah. I would love to see you. You know. Yeah. My skin's coming off. My skin's coming off. Help me. Is it the virus? My brain's exploding inside my skull. Okay, here is a list of tongue twisters, baby. I'll be right back. Enjoy the tongue twisters. Oh, there was an Inside the Vault today that I didn't read. So there's that. But please enjoy this list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. A list of things to do in Fallout 76. As read by my deepfake voice clone. And I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, US requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or South Ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg. Yeah. Sorry. All right, people. There was a new inside the vault that I haven't gone over yet. Let's pull that up really quick. Welcome to Hillfolk Hot Dogs, home of the Hillfolk. Hillbillies. Fallout. E3. Still Rain. The Pit. I think I've already seen this reveal trailer. Who's that guy in the background? Who's that guy in the background? Who's that guy in the background? Wait a minute, look. Wait a cotton picking second. They think that they could just sneak in this background. Look at him. Is that the master or something? Is that the master mutant? Look! Do you have eyes that can see? Do you see what I see? I didn't notice it earlier, but that ain't your standard mutant. My goodness. But Carl McKevitt, quest designer, and Brianna Schneider. Okay, I'm going to click on this, but I'm going to scan through it, okay? The Master Mutant. Oh, boy. I am the Master Mutant. I am the Mutant Prime. Rated M for mature. Hurry up.
Brotherhood leadership is in disarray.
Shut up.
Mercenaries. And their origins...
Shut up.
To do since the game launched. And we'll see quite a few...
Nope.
And then another, like the Raiders or the Sub...
Yep.
We're going to be making...
Well, it is. And so what we try to do is make sure that the interactions with each of those characters in the finale are satisfying.
Satisfying. Satisfying! I want to be satisfied. Yeah. You think I know how to read? In the future, you don't have to read. You could have AI systems read for you. Psst, reading? What if I mumble? What if I stutter? What if my brain reads the words backwards? I, the owner of this voice you're listening to right now. You hear me? I am the owner of this voice. You can't stop me. I'm the one. I understand that the owner of the Descript account has full control to use my voice any which way they want. In Steel Dawn,
Wonder what those stuffy old cookies are.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Are we green for launch? In Steel Dawn, we met the members of the Appalachian chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. Through our journey, we discovered that some members had disagreements with how the Appalachian chapter should be run. In a thrilling conclusion, all disagreements had to be set aside in order to team up against one common enemy. However, the issue of how to run the Appalachian chapter still remains and cannot be ignored. Your choices from Steel Dawn will impact this final chapter. In Steel Rain, you'll explore new areas and locations such as the Uncanny Caverns, West Tech, AMS HQ, and more. Earn new rewards such as the Face Breaker Power Fist, Mercenary Outfit, Brotherhood Civvies, Cryogenic Bed, and Hellcat Power Armor. You'll also see some new and familiar faces during your journey. The story of the Appalachian Brotherhood concludes with Steel Rain, releasing on July 7th. Good job, fake voice. So, yeah. AMS headquarters will go underground or something. West Tech has a underground. Everything has an underground. Probably. Why not?
Hello.
You're just like a dog. That's what happens to dogs, you know. If you shot a dog in the head with a .22 caliber pistol, it might just do that for a bit before dying. Not to give you a nasty visual or anything. Okay. I think it'll work out. I don't need adrenaline as much. Even though it helps it. Yeah, I think it might be better if I had the level 1 perks. I was just trying to see how many points I had in total, but it really would work better with the level 1 perks and adrenaline and gun 2. I think they'll work just fine together. What's going on with my food? There we go. My AP was all whack. I couldn't eat anything. There we go.
How you hurt me?
See, I keep breaking out of that secondary lineup. That's why it's important to do as much damage as possible in between these shots. It really needs to be like a one-shot scenario. If this was a rifle, it would be like one shot per. To be honest, it really would be a one-shot scenario per head. If you have a 50 caliber hunting rifle with extra limb damage, anti-armor or bloodied or something, it should be a one-shot kill headshot thing. But this is like a 6 headshot scenario, which is still fine because the clip is large and they're still dying relatively quickly, but it's not as fast as one-shotting everything. It's sort of a consequence of having this pistol, you know? Hey there, Bucky. Yeah. We're still trying to do our public events as they come, you know, and all of that. Rot. Let's go back over here. I haven't been there for a little bit, and I'll make sure to hit up Uranium Fever in just a moment. You know, we're trying to do this public events. The Battle of Anchorage. The first deployment of advanced T-51 series power armor with advanced servos and composite armor plating. Yeah. What the heck? What in the world? See, if I had like a less VAT cost pistol, it'd be better for the scenario. It really is sort of weak. I mean, these guys are kind of strong. They are. It's the albino kind. They're not level 100, but they're level 60. They're not level 50. You know. But if they were level 50, they'd be dying quickly. You know. Yeah. Fasnacht.
So nice to see
Okay, there might be one more over here in this little shack Rooney. And behind the building. And by the church.
Here.
Okay, I'll check the map. Well, are we done here? Are we done? Yes, we're done. You can tell if you press V and nothing happens. Okay, let's hurry up and go back over to Uranium Fever. ASAPy. Oh, it's a 108 peak where you're at there, Chris? Oh, no. Did you go to the pool today? Did you end up going to the pool? Oh, yeah.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Over here. Yeah. Yeah, I think in the future, this pistol will be way stronger once we have that new legendary system. Hey, Cortana, how's the weather?
Right now, it's mostly cloudy and 97. The forecast shows partly sunny skies with a high of 109 and a low of 77. Also, there's an excessive heat warning in effect until 8 p.m. tomorrow.
Bow, bow, bow. Yeah. It is actually sort of annoying how weak this gun appears. You shouldn't be shooting the thing like 5 times in the head. It's kind of crazy. I think I'm going to try to use a rifle again. A hunting rifle. I have a few.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual
But
from the
I
premises.
was sort of waiting. I'm coming. I was sort of waiting for Okay. I was sort of waiting for the tomahawks to come back, you know?
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Well, Chris, I think extreme heat is better than extreme cold because nothing really changes when it's really, really hot. When it's really, really, really cold, the pipes explode, the roads ice over, You know, water mains explode and cars crash. You can't drive to work. You know, when it's really hot, your tires don't melt. You know? Your tires don't melt when it's really hot. But the world kind of shuts down and dies when it's cold. And so let's just imagine it's really cold in your house. You'll probably curl up in your blanket with the blankets over your head, and you won't want to move because it's really cold and it sucks, and it's really uncomfortable and it feels like you're dying, you know. But if it's really hot, you'll sleep with the covers off and you'll be tossing and turning. In fact, you'll have a hard time going to bed because it's so hot and nasty. Whereas it's probably easy to go to bed when it's cold, but then you stay in bed, you hibernate. It's really cold, you don't move. You can't get anything done. You can't walk around the house, you can't do anything. You know, you can't even... I used to live in upstate New York, and you can't even, like, take your glove off for a second to go get your keys out of your pocket to open up the front door. Just a second to take your glove off sucks. That doesn't happen when it's really hot. Oh gosh, sometimes, oh, I had to go outside, it was a heat wave. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that. It's just a nasty existence. But I think everything is still functional. I'm out of dirty water. That's a surprise. We have 38 seconds remaining. Oh yes, yes, yes. That's true, Chris. That's true. You get more power outages from heat than cold. In fact, I don't think you get any power outages from cold. Your pipes break and you have no water, but the power still works. When it's hot, you get brownouts. You know? Parts of the city might just shut off for no reason. This is kind of terrible. You know? Things catch fire when it's hot. That's one thing. Things catch fire, especially in California, in the heat season with dry grass.
Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation
that's one factor.
before continuing operation.
And in fact, I would say frozen roads and ice everywhere is better than having a bunch of fire, because fire is the apocalypse. We've seen what happened, like last year or 2 years ago. The fire kept spreading, and homes and homes and homes and entire neighborhoods, entire cities are wiped out from some crazy fire that won't stop. That doesn't happen with ice. The ice is coming, the glacier! Run! Alright, we're done here. Okay, we're moving on. I have to get my stuff all the time, every 3 seconds. Let's go stop by the Beckley Mine exhibit and go take that spot over. Yeah, the ice storms are pretty bad. Ice storms really do shut down the world as well. Well, that's my point, that ice shuts down reality. The roads shut down, everything shuts down, power lines collapse because of all the ice. So that's true. That's true. Fire isn't the only heat isn't the only thing that affects power. Power gets shut down from ice as well, but I think it requires more ice than heat, maybe. Depending on the area, some areas have like freezing rain, and then all of a sudden you have ice over everything and it starts to collapse things. Sure. Grenade launcher is one of my favorite weapons. It's just so dangerous. For example, if I did that like that low, that would have it might have killed me. I was trying to go down low like that, you know. Oh yeah. The brain's falling out. The brain. What if I got rid of the... Can I get rid of the bench? You're free! Freedom! Ah! Be free, be free! Alright, hurry up. Yeah. I didn't mean to change that out. I'm trying to avoid doing that, you know? Let's go open up this miner's locker. This really is about doing the public events, you know? It's really about doing the public events. Yeah. Yay. And we're moving on. Nope. Gotta open up this locker to get the goodies right now. Okay. The Tigart Water Treatment Facility.org. Okay, I'm gonna hop up through and do dolly slides for 5 seconds. I'll clear a bunch of stuff out there. I'll stop by the medical supply warehouse, like zombie flim flam. Mm-hmm. Yay. See, it's just so weak. Even with all that flimflammery, it's just so weak. It just runs through ammo. I really do give it a chance sometimes, but it's just not good enough. That's what I'm saying. In a situation where there's just one enemy hanging out there, having adrenaline and gun fu does nothing. It does nothing. I mean, it's great when you're killing a bunch of bad guys, because the damage really piles up. I have to get more dirty water. I'm all out. So I'll probably swap out. I'll try out the rifle. I think I might have a rifle on me. I might have put it back already. It all depends. Yep. Look at me go! Woohoo! Okay, so I don't like swapping out my contractor card here, but what I do like doing is just bringing out the perk swapper. Then I get over here. I have all that radiation material from that Radiation Rumble event. Okay, I'm going to put a few turrets right over here, just to even out the flim-flam. I want those creatures to not be shooting my building every 3 seconds. Put a few here. Okay, I think we're done. Let's just drop off what I have and get more dirty water. Go down the hill. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to simply run down the hill and go towards the crevasse dam. Better yet, I'm just going to teleport right over here. After I check this spot. Let me check this spot for the cryptid. And then go check by the medical facility for the cryptid. Once I change my build back. So it's nice in the end I always have my melee. Always got the melee in the end. Trying out different things. Right in the tail. That last one took a second to hit him. Okay, there's some water right here. The water will find its path. Okay. Now to head on down. We'll check out this spot. I'm all alone. We got the jailbreak event popping up, so I'll do that after this. It's a pretty cool event. It's okay. You know? Okay. Right on over. I'm all alone. What is wrong with this game? Come on. We're sorry you're not on a team. Come on. Oh no. Now I'm on a team. Did I get the sample? Game is behaving strange. Alright. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing some Warcraft 3 today. Real-time strategy game. Just for a little bit. After this. What? Yay. Disappear. No fair. Hey, you disappear. The heck? I like how it's you disappear, not you disappeared. It means you are able to disappear. That's not fair. See, if you say you disappeared, that means that you're hiding. But if you say you disappear, that means that you are capable of turning invisible. Right? You disappear? Or you disappeared? Duh. Big difference. Big difference. I'd rip his legs clean off. Wow. 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 Well, that public event is over. Let's go turn in this tissue sample. What do you say? What do you say? Somebody better stop lurking before I end this live stream, and I will. I will end this live stream in a heartbeat. Yeah.
Analyzing sample. Analysis complete. Knowledge base updated.
Well, I'm at max script. That's not good. Let's go, you know, process that right now. Here is a dome. I'm back with the bass. The jam is live in effect, and I don't waste time. On the mic with a dope ram. Gotta jump with the rhythm, jump, jump with the rhythm, jump. Ho. Boom, boom. Alright. And here we go. I'll be buying some modules here at the script vendor. Then I'll be going down to the foundation to go turn in my treasury notes. Yeah. This is the Twilight portion of our stream. I have other games to play. Done. All done. And now we go right on down to the foundation. I believe we can get 400 gold per day now for this weekend. Just for the weekend, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go turn in our flim flam for the gold. Yeah. Yay. So we're halfway through. But I think we're done now. Okay. You all missed your opportunity to break your lurkiness. Chris over here purchased me a game. Warcraft 3, like the good old days, remastered. So I'll be playing that next. Right now it's 10:38 a.m., perhaps even at 11, maybe even 11:30, probably 11:30. California time, okay? So that's like 2:30 Pacific Standard Time. Alright, Eastern Time. So 2:30 Eastern Time, 11:30 Pacific Time. I'll be doing some, I'll be streaming some Warcraft 3 real-time strategy game. I'll be going through the storyline. Okay. It'll be cool. I'll play it for like 4 hours.
I just love songs.
And then go to bed.
Don't you?
When I wake back up, I'll be doing some WoW overnight and then Fallout 76 in the morning. Okay. Yeah. So I guess we're done now. 1549. I leveled up one time. That's how it is. Goodbye, everybody. We did our thing. Don't forget that right now you got your double gold. I'll be doing more farming in the morning. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. So goodbye. Be back like in an hour or so.